Välkommen till Apot2 Gaming. Imorgon är det premiär för nya Kansas. Det blir det imorgon kväll. Odyssey blir idag istället. Så här. Hur hittar man den nya DLCn? Jag köpte den nu, välkommen. Hallå Gerson. Ja, får Tompa hjälpa mig med det då. Jävlar vad mycket mögel har kommit nu. Men man vill inte gå ut. Ja, den är skitgod, Gerson. Singo citronsocker, den är jättegod. Har du gjort ett klipp på den eller?
I should try to stay out of sight.
Ja, det är spännande att se om du gillar den. Hallå Jaffa! Inget är att fråga Jaffa om du provar Singo sockerfri. Nej, det gick inte. Jag skiter i det uppdraget. Nej, han är skitsvår. Jag klarar inte döda honom. Jag ska samla information, Håkan. Jag slipper döda honom. Bättre hur ni dödar du lätt. Ja, eller hur? Jag fan. Jag köpte en ny DLC, men vad fan är Atlantis? Ja, får vi gå in och kolla på han. Ja, Gerson gillar det här klippet. Jag måste gå in med kolla. Fan, jag köpte en ny DLC. Vad fan är den?
Testar första gången göra iskender kebab. Iskender kebab. Får se hur det blir. Ingen aning.
Ingen aning.
Lite till ingredienser. Kommer bli spännande.
Nej, Jaffa. Inte mat för grunden.
Och så var det färdigt. Nu bara att provsmaka och se om det går att äta. Tack och hej, leverpastej.
Tack.
Testar första gången göra iskender kebab. Iskender kebab. Får se hur det blir. Ingen aning.
Blir det gott, Jaffa?
Ingredienser. Kommer bli spännande.
Ja, det var väldigt gott. Det är bra det.
Och
Ja, det blev väldigt bra gjort. Undrar var den jävla Atlantis tog vägen. Det är... Okej, inte slåss mot han igen. Vad håller vi på? Vi var ju här uppe. Jaha, söd från Grekland. Ja, vi får fråga när Tompa kommer in. Var det väl 3 till 10 stark? Ja, det var inte stark. Inte så mycket.
Well, you know why. Same. I mean, how hard is it to take a merchant ship and get to Thera and back?
Still, Xenia could have used that Miltos. The Drachmi would have been helpful in her fight again.
Something we can help you with?
Yeah.
Ja,
Talking about the ship.
blev han till månen, blev försvann
Nothing that
fort.
concerns you anyway.
Det är tur det, Jaffa.
You were, and I want to know more.
Yeah, don't really care what you want.
You'd better tell me about that Miltos shipment.
Don't have to tell you shit.
Don't even try it. We're under Xenia's protection here, like everyone else.
Go on. Get out of here.
If it's worth money, I'll find it. They said the ship was on its way to Thera.
Ja, nu väntar vi på alla nästa klipp, Jaffa. Bara nu. Får vi segla ner i den? Ja, vi väntar fortfarande på att Jaffa ska visa oss hur man gör pulvermos. Och det finns pulvermos i Finland. Göra fotmat.
To your positions!
Commander! Back! Hush now!
Get the oars ready!
Pulvermos, pulverpannkakor, pulversocker. Ja. Han ska göra allt det här i en video. Sätt igång då, Gesa. Filma. Nej, det var du, Gaffa. Det var du som skulle göra det.
Get your weapons ready!
Ja, men jag kan inte.
Lucky we got out of that alive! Commander leaving the house!
There is a shipwreck. And there's the Miltos.
Nej. Nu är det upp på Pamela Andersson. Pamela Andersson, hon är gammal nu. Nej, du kan rida så du kan på Cassandra. Hallå, klok mamma Mun. Jag vet inte om jag hittar inte Tompa, vet hur man gör. Ja, Pamela hade fina ben. Hon är 56 år. Det är sån Gerson. Nästan. Gerson, är ni inte lika gamla? Du och Pamela. Kanske det. Nej! Ja. Jag är bara 20 år. Är hon så gammal? Är det i havet? Nej, inte tvättstugan. Nej. Inte vara så nu i alla fall. Det kan vi Gesa fixa i tvättstugan. Tvättstugan. Gerson. Du får testa tvättstugan, Gerson. Ja, då behöver vi inte. Titta Cassandra under solen. Ja. vara på väg. Då kan Gerson ta henne på tvättmaskinen.
Every time, Atlantis. Now, I know the situation doesn't look good.
Doesn't look good. We're fucking marooned. It was simple. An unarmed merchant ship. You gave that to Poseidon and then ran us onto the rocks.
We aren't far from chaos. Someone will find us.
I hope the sharks find you first.
Stop! Keep the fuck out of this! The captain's going to get what's coming to him.
What has this man done?
What hasn't he done?
Did he offend you, poor delicate pirates?
Should have never agreed to work with this Malakas. We finally get a job from Xenia, and he sells us into the fucking ground.
I badkaret.
How did you end up on this island?
I can explain. I am the captain.
We've heard enough from you, Captain.
I'll hear it from the captain himself.
As I was saying, we got into a great sea battle, which we won, thanks to me, and the victory was so sweet. I didn't notice how close to the rocks we were. A minor accident. Now, if you could just get us back to Chaos.
This man is your captain.
You can only be captain if you've got a ship. And he ain't got one no more.
I can make it worth your while if you get me back to Chaos.
Stand aside.
Get out of my way. I'm taking Captain Votarzis back to Chaos.
You'll be sorry you stuck your nose in where it doesn't belong. He's fucked us over too many times. No, the captain won't leave here alive.
Gerson testar badkaret. Släpp en
By the
puss.
gods, help me! I take pleasure! Some fight, eh? Thank you, stranger. Now, if you can just get me back to Chaos, there's a reward in it for you.
There better be. You've seen what happens to people I disagree with. Let's get to my ship and get you home then.
Nej, i alla fall. Lite äldre från Afrika.
What a relief it will be to go back to Chaos. Sure, Xenia will be angry.
Nej, i alla fall.
Why is the Miltos so important?
What kind of pirate are you? It's nearly as valuable as gold!
Nej, jag är inte i tvättstugan. Nej, 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 nej.
Days like these are a blessing from the gods.
It is a beautiful day.
Ah, the blue sea. The sunny sky, good companions, an exciting journey. This is the good life.
Sails up! Now! We'll stop here!
Gotarzes!
That's not what I expected.
Gotarzes! I thought I lost you this time. Where is your ship?
Nej, inte pungvann öl. Ja, det är kallt, Gerson.
He sailed too close to the shore. The ship got caught on the rocks.
We were in the middle of a raging battle.
Malaka. What's important is that you're alive, brother.
He's your brother?
It would be easier if he wasn't. What happened to the crew?
Those dogs turned on me. If it wasn't for this Mystios.
He would be dead.
Then you will be rewarded, Mystios.
Family is family. No reward necessary.
No. I am in your debt. Your armor, Gotarzes. Give it to her.
But this was father's. It's mine by birthright.
Now.
His armor
Belongs to someone worthy of it.
Två 5 minus.
Ah, the mighty Mystios. You've proved yourself capable before. I could use your talents. One like you is always interested in more drachmi, yes?
always happy to hear the clink of drachmi. Tell me what you want.
I have an appetite for rare treasures. I've heard many veiled rumors and provocative stories, and I want you to recover some of these lost wonders for me.
Tell me where to look, and I'll bring you these treasures.
Have you heard of the mighty Ajax?
One of Homer's heroes?
Yes. He had a golden eagle feather, a gift from Zeus.
And why do you care about it?
It is a rare reminder of a glorious age, and so deserves to be in my grasp. Take these maps and see if you can find it.
Where will I find this golden eagle feather?
Different tales place it at different locations. I have maps showing where you might find it.
What can you tell me about Ajax's feather?
The son of Telamon was said to be a fearless giant. Some say the golden feather that gave him courage was woven into a shield crafted of 7 ox hides. The shield is long destroyed, but Zeus's feather remains.
I'll find this feather for you, if it's there to be found.
Ja, hur fan hittar man den kartan? Ajax. Hittar man. Hej Atlantis. Det är bara Goofy och Grekland i Atlantis vi sitter. Quest UCB 1000 map in med vad är detta? Overtime. Lugn. Jag hittar inte det. Jag är på inventorie. Vad fan är den jävla kartan? Ja. Den Atlantis. Nej, nu är det Tompa igen. Den jävla Atlantis. Jag vet inte hur man hittar. Ja, jag köpte han i onödan, den jävla kartan.
What do you need?
Is this a bad time?
Every time's a bad time. There's too much work and not enough people to do it. But
Nej, Tompa skojar.
Did Xenia send you?
She said you'd have work for me.
Well, thank Poseidon. Finally, someone competent to help. Ships are pushing into our territory and testing us. Xenia wants to send a message to make sure people understand who owns this little part of the Aegean.
What kind of message do you want to send?
Tompa, hur hittar man Atlantis? Finns inte med på
We're
kartan.
still pirates. We've a reputation to uphold in these waters. And nothing says respect me like a bit of blood spilling.
Sounds to me
Skulle
like
det vara
you're
vallarna nu då kommer det upp direkt när man stöpte en nytt
If we're
IS.
going to take more territory, we wouldn't be hiring the likes of you. We do it ourselves. Best way to prevent an attack is to strike first.
no arguments here.
Hej.
I'll sink the ships for you. What am I targeting?
Destroy a few ships from Sparta, a few from Athens.
Ja, det är
and a few ones too.
skattkartan
That's a
hittar
lot
jag
of ship
inte.
sinking.
Just make sure you're flying Xenia's colors when you do the sinking. I'll pay you well to ensure the message is understood. Sails need repair, 3 broken oars on the top level, 2 on the second level, cracked spar. Ah, never a day's rest. By Zeus.
En jeep. Vad fan ska man göra? En jeep sip vid Exine en Kolos. Kolosips. Ja. Hallå Tompa.
Where have you been?
Nej, Dan. Jaha, västra vulkan ut. Vad fan ligger vulkan? Vart ligger Atlantis? Det vet inte han bara. Ja, det var det jag slutade. Sista ön. Jag har aldrig varit på vulkanöarna. Ja. Det är ju den här uppdraget. Åh, varför är med Sara? Är det Atlantis? Är det Atlantis där då? Nej, du sa ju varför. Kalde of Fate. Ja. Började. Ja, flyttar vi oss dit.
This place is nice.
Det är ju här massor med jävla...
Not what I expected.
Det är här man ska... Massor med ljus. Väl... Ja, här är det. Familjelegend öppen vid dån.
It's locked. I should check the tablet again. It's locked. I should check the tablet again.
Hur fan ska man öppna landen? Nej! Det är ju fan bara solen. Ja, nu lyser den uppe. Ja, jag kommer aldrig ihåg hur detta var. Ja. Jag lyser fel. Det är ljuset. Ja, det blockerar. Ljuset går ner. Det här, vad fan, gick inte ljuset? Ja, där går. Nu.
Something's in the way. Jan! Jag vill inte kolla. Jag ska peka där. Nej, den är god lycka. Nej, den är god citron. This looks to be in the right position.
Nu då?
dodge.
Aj! Ja, familj, öppen vid år. Jag får googla. Tompa, du kommer inte hur man gjorde. Ja. Det är en jävla pelare i vägen där. Är det en pelare? Ja, kommer inte dit. Det måste vara en på taket där. Ingen här. Nu ska ljuset komma. Den ska stå så, den är rätt. Ja, jag har kollat innan. Jag har kollat innan. Kan vi sitta hela natten. Ja, familje legari. Öppen vadå? Light pussel. Det är klart.
Hello everyone, Johnny Hurricane here from GamersHeroes.com, and today we'll be going over how to complete the light puzzle for A Family's Legacy in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Let's get started. So you'll start at this camp. Make sure it's day, by the way. You gotta have sunlight, so obviously daytime. Head up this path, and what you're basically doing is clearing the area so the mirrors can reflect the light all the way down to the door. At first it's real simple. Just break this board and then follow the light again. Just so you guys are aware, there are a couple of snakes along the way, just so you don't get startled by those. They die in like 2 hits, 1 hit, whatever. I ignore most of them, but, you know, be ready. The next one is as easy as the last one. Just run up, bust open the door, the wooden blockade, and the light will lead down this ramp. Not the ramp, the rope. Follow the rope, and this time it's a little more tricky, but still pretty easy. You gotta move a couple things. First off, move this one out of the way. It is blocking the path to the mirror, so now there will be light coming from it. This one you want to push all the way up.
Hela vägen upp.
The one out of the way. That way the light can hit the one on the side there, and then it will reflect to the building across. As you see, I didn't push it all the way, and yes, now I have to do it. Alright, and this is the last one. This one isn't very tricky, but it's a little time consuming. There's going to be a few barriers you have to move again. Also, again, watch out for snakes. So we have to clear this whole area. First, move this mirror out of the way, because this is blocking everything else. Move that mirror. Move this crate, whatever, rack of crates. Next, you will move the one right over here. This one you're pushing. Pull this one back. I do pull the one up front, but you actually don't have to do that. That was a mistake on my part. So you can leave this one alone. Skip to the next one, which is pulling the one in the middle back to where it was. And then the light will go through. See, if you don't push the one up front, then it is actually blocking the light. so you need to move it back. That way you have a clear view down below. The light will go down below. You jump down below. The light will open the big old door. I'm not going to spoil what's inside. Oh, break this, obviously. And once you get in there...
Okay. Jag gjorde nästan rätt. Done.
Something's in the way.
Ja, det är inget ljus där borta.
There. That should work. Now, to try the door.
Hallå, det är inget ljus där borta. Vad fan, Cassandra? Kan man sova eller? Den är ju mot... Det är jävla stolpe i vägen. Nej, jag blir... Jag har fått ljuset hit bort. Nej, han sätter in den där och sen den där. Den puttar han in där.
Won't budge.
Nej.
Yeah, good stuff. All right, that will do it for me.
He's done. Det är fan inte färdigt.
Like, comment, subscribe. See you guys in the next video. Later, Gators. Basically doing is clearing the area so the mirrors can reflect the light all the way.
Ja, jag tar bort allting. Det lyser.
Just break this board and then follow the light again. Just so you guys are aware, there are a couple of snakes along the way, just so you don't get startled by those. They die in like 2 hits, 1 hit, whatever. I ignore most of them, but, you know, be ready. The next one is as easy as the last one. Just run up, bust open the door, well, the wooden blockade, and the light will lead down this ramp. Not the ramp, the rope. Follow the rope, and this time it's a little more tricky, but still pretty easy. You gotta move a couple things. First off, move this one out of the way. It is blocking the path through the mirror, so now there will be light coming from it. This one you want to push all the way up. And then you have to push the middle one out of the way. That way the light can hit the one on the side there, and then it will reflect to the building across. As you see, I didn't push it all the way, and yes, now I have to do it. Alright, and this is the last one. This one isn't very tricky, but it's a little time consuming. There's going to be a few barriers you have to move again.
Nu ska jag gå samma väg han gjorde. Nej, det börjar inte lysa där borta. Det är något fel på mitt jävla skitspel.
Also, again, watch out for snakes.
Det är något fel på mitt jävla skitspel. Det börjar inte lysa där
So we
borta.
have to clear this whole area. First, move this mirror out of the way because this is blocking everything else. Move
Det på den jävla
move
odyssen.
this crate, whatever, rack of crates. Next, you will move the one right over here. This one you're pushing.
Ja.
Pull this one back.
Men vi sa han inget. Nej, vänta nu. Ska han in där?
I do pull the one up front, but you actually don't have to do that. That was a mistake on my part. So you can leave this one alone. Skip to the next one, which is pulling the one in the middle back to where it was. And then
Something's in the way. Something's blocking this. Won't budge.
Aj. Vi sett på det där. Jag gör exakt som man gör där. Det är den jävla helvetesolpen. Ser ni inte han i vägen? Förbandade jävla. Den är ju fan inte på den spegeln. Den är på spegeln. Nej, Dampa, jag ger upp. Jag hatar pusselspel. Här är alltså stämmer. Ställ dig med här.
And the light will go through. See, if you don't push the one up front, then it is actually blocking the light, so you need to move it back. That way you have a clear view down below. The light will go down below. You jump down below. The light will open the big old door. I'm not going to spoil what's inside. Oh, break this, obviously. And once you get in there, yeah, good stuff. All right, that will do it for me. If you liked what you saw and got what you needed, get startled by those. They die in like 2 hits, 1 hit, whatever. I ignore most of them, but, you know, be ready. The next one is as easy as the last one. Just run up, bust open the door, well, the wooden blockade, and the light will lead down this ramp. Not the ramp, the rope. Follow the rope, and this time it's a little more tricky, but still pretty easy. You gotta move a couple things. First off, move this one out of the way. It is blocking the path to the mirror, so now there will be light coming from it. This one you want to push all the way up. And then you have to push the middle one out of the way. That way the light can hit the one on the side there, and then it will reflect to the building across. As you see, I didn't push it all the way, and yes, now I have to do it. Alright, this is the last one. This one isn't very tricky, but it's a little time consuming.
Ja, det blev inga Atlantis. Jag kom inte ens in. En, två, tre. Nej, där står 1, 2, 3. Hell. Så. Nu börjar det lysa. Efter 100 år. Nu! Vad är detta? Helvete vad mörkt det blir nu.
Why would my father be here?
Hennes pappa. Ja, vi ska uppåt.
hot in here.
Jaha. Aj, aj, aj.
I should watch my step.
In i en vulkan.
What is this place?
Get. Ja, jag får sova så gott om du hinner sova, Gerson. Hinner somna. Annars syns vi. Vad är det för place?
Time to take a dive.
Är hennes pappa här nu? Nu får vi veta.
Hello?
Vem är det?
Icarus!
Är det hennes pappa?
Greetings, Cassandra. Welcome to Atlantis.
Atlantis? Impossible. I thought it was just a myth.
There are many secrets in this world that are hidden behind myth and legend.
And who are you?
My name is Pythagoras. I'm your father.
Pythagoras? That doesn't make any sense. He died decades ago.
Yes, almost a century if memory serves. And yet, here I am, standing before you.
And Icarus is...
My oldest and dearest friend. I sent him to watch over you. And now, here you are.
I'm seeking my destiny. I'm here met my father. Marine har sett mig, nej. Ja, ska vi ta i mitten? Nej, hennes mamma har inte sänt henne. Jaha, ta trean.
Mirini, my mother, she sent me here to find you.
Mirini, she sent you here because she knew this was your destiny.
My destiny?
There's more at stake than any one mind can comprehend.
Why was I sent here? What's my role in all of this? I want answers.
There is knowledge in this place. Powerful knowledge. In the wrong hands, its secrets could bring about the downfall of humanity. We cannot allow others to discover this place. We must find a way to seal it from the world forever.
I don't understand any of this. I'm a warrior, not a scholar.
We all have a purpose, Cassandra. Yours was to help me protect the secrets of Atlantis.
You haven't seen my help. Här vill jag tampa.
Why should I help you? You were never there for me.
You endured what you had to in order to be strong enough for what's to come.
I never asked for any of this.
Our destiny's a burden we must shoulder. It is not something we choose.
What would you have me do?
The answers I seek are behind these mechanisms. They are sealed, and the artifacts to open them are missing.
So, I need to find the artifacts and return them to Atlantis.
I've collected information that hints at where these artifacts may be located. However, they are incredibly powerful. They corrupt the minds of lesser people and possess a will to defend themselves.
I'll bring them back. But I still have questions for you.
And I have answers.
Hennes mamma har knullat
It's part of a key to access an artifact that is hidden in Viotia.
äldre män. Hon gillar att ha sex med äldre män. Hon har en gammal pappa. Ja, man är ju tillbaka i framtiden.
We found Atlantis. Atlantis? Let me check your vitals. You're delirious.
We've been searching for an Isu artifact with reality-bending powers, and this bothers you?
Pythagoras
Laila.
was born around 570 BCE. That
Nu är det
would make the man in
nutid.
that cave nearly 150 years old. What could possibly be keeping him alive?
The staff of Hermes Trismegistus.
Mrs. San, you were right. I'll help you pack up the gear.
Thanks. Let's roll out.
Så Jaffa, han gillar också 60 plus. Han gillar äldre damer med.
I've reached the coordinates. The series of caves we detected should be right.
Vad fan? Är jag nutid?
No idea what's down there. There could be sharks.
I prefer that to Templars.
We'll keep an eye out for Abstergo. Good luck, Lila.
Thanks. I'm heading down now. There has to be a way in. I'll find it.
Är detta nutid? Det är ju det. Fast det fanns inga båtar på den tiden. Laila, hon är snygg med. I helvete vad snygg hon är. Nutid. Ja, ser du? Detta är nutid.
There! That must be the way in. Are you all still reading me? It's awfully quiet on comms.
We hear you, Layla.
Thanks. It's just so silent down here.
You're not alone, Layla. We're monitoring your progress. You're doing fine.
Yeah, we're here if you need us.
Said there's nothing sitting at the desk.
Well, I don't have to be on a boat to be useful. I have loads of information on ancient Greece. Did you know that at Zakros, the Minoans built a graveyard so huge it was known as the Ravine of the Dead?
Can we please not talk about death?
Elena, promise me that if I die down here, you'll rename this place the Caves of the Dead.
I'm on it.
People!
Ja, man är ju... Kommer tillbaka nutid. Hon har andningsmask.
I'm gonna miss the London loft. I really like the view.
Miss it? Why can't you go back?
Didn't you read Kyoshi's report? Abstergo's already swept through it. It's compromised.
No, I've been busy researching Theta. Kiyoshi, are you alright?
Of course. After clearing out the last of our gear, I observed the infiltration from a distance.
Did they pick up the present I left?
Yes, they found the USB key you dropped under the desk. Nice tactic.
No one at Abstergo will be stupid enough to stick that in a computer.
They don't have to. It's a shell holding one of my special RFID transmitters. Get it anywhere near a workstation, like, say, in the head of security's office, and boom.
Impressive.
All in a day's hack. Wow! It's more elaborate than I could have imagined.
Ja, det är ju här vi var med henne. Nu känner jag igen. Det är ju här vi var med Cassandra.
How did they build all this? What I want to pay for an Isu toolbox. This is different from Egypt. Some aesthetic elements in common, but...
Ja, stod där sådana med hennes på.
I should get out of this diving suit before I start exploring.
Då är det lite nutid.
It's real. I made it. Layla to Altair 2? I'm in. Do you have visuals?
Yes. By the gods, Layla, it's Atlantis.
How are you feeling? Any nausea from the pressure change?
Atlantis, den är ju i...
These rooms are amazing.
under havet.
Think, Layla, think. There must be a way. Something has to power up this place. I'm re-entering the Animus. I need Cassandra to show me how she got farther inside.
This place,
I know there's not much time, but I need answers.
I imagine you have many questions.
I have questions about my family.
The sentimental and emotional connections formed between people have always irked me. I knew Myrini would fail to stay detached.
Why did you come here and leave my mother and me in Sparta?
I was never going to raise you. Our duty was to continue our ancient bloodline and ensure there was someone strong enough to do what was necessary when the time came.
You could have brought us here with you.
And you would have been unprepared.
If you've been here all these years, how did you meet my mother?
We're both descendants of the people who built this place, just like you. We knew that we had an obligation to preserve our lineage.
That's when you agreed to make me.
In a manner of speaking, yes.
Why is the cult hunting our family?
It is our family's destiny to control the power in this place. In our blood lies the key to unlocking the secrets of Atlantis.
So they want our blood?
You have a destiny, my child, to destroy the cult and their influence on the Greek world. You threaten everything they have striven for, because you have the power to oppose them.
They've tried to destroy me and failed, and they'll never control me. That's all I wanted to know. I want to know more about Atlantis and your work.
There isn't enough time for me to explain even a fraction of what I have learned here. All I can offer for now is a hint of enlightenment.
You call it Atlantis, but what exactly is this place?
I believe it was a city long ago. A place where beings of great knowledge and power lived before humankind had built even its first primitive settlements. It was perhaps some kind of library where the Ancient Ones stored information.
Oh, this place is like a tomb. How did you live down here, and for so long?
This artifact, like your spear, possesses incredible power. It has given me life, so that I may continue to learn from this place.
What have you been studying here?
Everything. The first civilization's history, their culture, their science. With it, we can change humanity's destiny and usher in an age of enlightenment.
Destiny is something only the gods can alter.
They were gods, living, breathing gods.
I've heard enough. What do I do with the artifacts?
Just place them in their corresponding steles, and the path to answers will illuminate.
I should go.
Yes, there is much to do. Bring back the artifacts quickly. The longer we wait, the greater the risk of Atlantis being discovered.
Ja, har vi träffat hennes pappa?
Above the cloud with its shadow is the star with its light.
Hennes pappa. Utan kort.
I shouldn't be surprised. My fellow precursors love being treated like gods. Why not create pets worthy of that reputation? I shouldn't be surprised. My fellow precursors love being treated like gods. Why not create pets worthy of that reputation?
Ja, tog han vägen pappa nu? Vi är låst vid city. Den förlorande staden. Nu kommer han ut. Johan, what's up? Ja, yes. Titta upp. Ja, det kan vi göra snabbaste sättet att komma ut. Aha, jo. Aha, okej. Jo, det är bara bra. Hur fan säger man ja, it's good. It's good. It's good. I'm fine. Eller, ja. Artefakt. Yes, good. Rento artefacto Atlantis med Sara. Jag vet fan inte vad artefakt är. Eller vad fan. Ja, med Sara Lepos Botia. Jag har ju bara snabbt åka dit. Vad är vad fan är artefaktorn? Du hittade det inne i med Sara. Eller har jag nytt? Jag hade 5. Ja, på alla stora bossar. De här. Sådana bossar. Sådana bossar. Hehe. Sådana då. Jätte med ett öga. Skämtar du? Var han inne här? Nej. Ja, cyklopen är ingen chans. Ja, någonstans här. Jag bara hittar han igen. Eller var det inte... Exempel tips. Ja, det är ju varann midsommar. Ja, det var ju inte på denna ön han var. Nej. Den bossen är borta ju. Eller han. Eller han kanske vi kan döda nu. Han. Ja, som vi hade problem med. Hur gick man ner nu? Jävla haj.
You'd come. Dog! Dog of Cosmos! Have you come to bite?
Ja, det här. I'm not demos. Vad ska jag ta? I'm demos. I'm not cutlist. Demios, jag är inte som Alexius. Ettan, jaha.
I have nothing to do with occultists.
Think I believe you? You're mad!
I'm here for the...
I won't go back! I won't go back in there! I don't care if I owe the cult. I want
Nej, jag vet
you want that artifact! Go fetch it!
Once a cultist, always a cultist.
What do you want from me then, Demos?
Answers. And you will give them to me. What happened in there that drove you to this?
The Minotaur happened! I was lucky! Nikios, though. The Cosmos promised me everything! Not this!
How did you end up here?
I'm hiding amongst the filth. And from it, I can't show my face anymore. But Heraklion is still mine! All its fish, and all its people!
You're insane. How did you get into the labyrinth?
Nikios had a key. He put it into the stele. But you can't go in there. He'll kill you. It'll get out and kill us all!
You underestimate me.
That's what Nikios said! Ah! I'll feed you to the sharks!
So good with a sword after all.
Han!
You can find Drachmi anywhere if you look hard enough.
Får vis.
A little persuasion.
Vad fan tog han vägen?
A broken man. Haunted by the Minotaur to the very end.
Glad. Det ska vi. Och vi letar mer buskar. Eller så man kan uppträda. Här var det.
You?
Whatever it was, I didn't steal it.
The old caretaker said you?
Whoa, he told you stuff? Did he tell you anything about my pater?
No, he didn't, but...
What about the collector?
I say, I like your father. I didn't say not.
He said you're like your pater.
Really? That's nice to know.
Look, the old caretaker said you...
Wait. And swordfish? What did he say? You found him, right?
He said the key goes in the stele.
Oh, I know where the stele is. But wait, what's this key you're talking about?
The old man said you stole something from him.
No, I didn't. Wait, what did he accuse me of stealing?
The key to the labyrinth, a disc.
Oh.
Han har ju den.
You mean this old thing? I always wondered what it was for.
Swordfish mentioned there was a place to put the disc. In a stele.
Oh, so what do we do now?
If we put the disc into the stele, the entrance to the labyrinth should open. Then I see about a minotaur.
And you'll save my pater too, right?
I promised I'd save your pater, didn't I?
You're the best, Mistios.
Your pater and I will be back before you know it.
Let's head to the entrance and try out the disc.
Looks like a piece of Theseus's armor.
53. Råttor. Ja.
Minoan. What is this? Walaka! It's real! Why the gods? The strength Zeus used to navigate the labyrinth. Let's see what's at the end. Creature of rage did this.
Ja, jag vill inte veta vad som... Tyst nu! Jag är inte redo. Om jag hittar honom. Oj, oj. Skulle inte säga något. Den här vägen var det inte. Hej.
Minotaur. And here we go.
Oh.
I really need to charge more for slaying mythical creatures.
Jävla idiotmonster.
Well, the Malacca's Venator. And here we go.
Han är svår.
The Malacca's Minotaur. And here we go.
Nej! Nej, fy fan. Nej. Han är svår den jävla bossen. Jo, det är den, din jävla runk. Jo, är den jävla... Jo, den är så. Den är svår, din gamla runk. Jag måste ju eldpila som fan. Eller explosiva bilar. Hallå Göken. An. De blir svåra efter andra. Första omgången blir det var lättare.
Have you forgotten where to look for the animals and their sharp, shiny fangs?
I'll get them for you.
Thank you, Mistios.
Και δηλαδή εξαμπολόμενε τη δύση τυρά αναζητήσετε εσύ των ηλαίων. Πώς γάρε εξήκετο και περισσή ναυτική αποκλεισμή, επιήλθε αμέσως διακηρύνεις επόμενα.
Nej, inte sova.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Och samla eldpilar. Eller? Kan man uppdatera? Tror jag man kan åka klara det missionet med hennes mamma.
Εξίου.
Τα εμπορεύματα και του ελξίνου πόντου. We have only the finest goods. Later.
Ja. Se, ja men... Ja, vad var det? Det var första och andra banan. Nej, första.
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Ja, måndag. Måndaggurkan. Ja.
You, are you Cassandra of House Ayad?
I am.
I am Xanthi, Magistrate of Pitana. I have a noble task befitting someone of your high station. My son is to start his military training at the Agoyi. My husband is away at war, and I have official business to attend to. Can you escort him for me?
I can escort your son to the camp, Master.
Good. He'll learn how to be a man like his father and brother, or he'll die trying.
But my service needs to be rewarded.
Of course, you would be paid well for your time.
And they say Spartans don't speak sweetly.
My youngest is a dreamer. His head is filled with boyhood stories.
He must learn how to serve his nation first, and then his family.
It's not an easy path.
He will find glory as a true Spartan soldier, or die bravely in the attempt. There is no greater way to honor Sparta. You'll find the Agogi camp southwest of here, near the foothills of the mountains. Makarios, come here.
Hello, I'm Cassandra.
I am honored to meet you, Eagle Bearer. I can't wait to learn to fight like my brother Theoros, and to hear all your stories of deadly monsters and glorious adventures. This way, Cassandra. The Agogi is up in the mountains, so we get then closer to Olympus. What's it like being a mercenary?
I do what I must to get by.
My brother said the same thing about being a man in Sparta. We learn to fight, to die for our family and our country. I can't wait.
You love your home, eh?
I do. We are strong and we are free. And any man would happily give his life for his city, his fellow soldiers, and his children.
So how many children do you have?
Oh, no, none. But when I'm older, I'm going to marry Athena, and we'll have the strongest sons.
Well then.
Do you know why a Spartan soldier can lose his helmet or spear without worry? But if he loses his shield, he is punished beyond all measure.
Tell me.
It is because a soldier needs his helmet and spear to defend only himself. But his shield is dearly important for the safety of his brothers and the whole battle line.
Ska vi upp på samma berg som hennes mamma?
What of your brother?
Theodos? He's the best. He's amazing to watch in the games. He's fast and strong, and he can throw the javelin and discus farther than anyone.
Oh, yes?
I'm... faster than anyone my age, but Theodos is like Heracles himself.
He sounds like a god made flesh.
He's my hero. He even sings like Orpheus. Do you want to hear me sing? Though Mother says I sing like a harpy.
No, that's okay. I'll be glad to meet him. Here, I bring you a new charge, trainer.
Makarios, son of Serios.
Yes, sir. I can't wait to see my brother.
Quiet, boy. No questions. You'll focus on your own lessons and duties, and speak when spoken to.
Yes, sir.
You'll taste dirt and blood here. I'll force you to eat 1,000 bitter lessons to harden you into the bronze shield your city needs.
Yes, sir.
Now, Mystios, you look like you've been in a few scrapes.
A scrape or two? 100? I like to think I've given as good as I've gotten.
Ha! Spoken like a true warrior. What say we give these summer youths a spectacle? Show them a clash of titans!
Let's give these kids a show they'll sing of for years.
To see me.
Wow, what a battle! You fought like Atalanta!
You do fight with the strength of the gods. Now that we know you can fight, I have a serious matter to discuss.
Oh?
2 of my older students have gone missing. And I need someone I can trust to find them.
They should know enough to take care of themselves.
Yes. But the world is full of unexpected dangers. and I cannot leave my charges to investigate properly.
I can look for them. Tell me what I need to know. What were their last orders?
I had sent them to a lookout camp, where they were to survive on their own for a few days. It is up to them to treat it seriously. But when I went to check on them, there was no sign.
What dangers did you expect them to face?
The students learned to watch for wolves and bears, but I saw no spoor.
Perhaps a different sort of beast.
The two students who are missing are called Akamas and Theoros.
Theoros? Makarios' brother?
The same. I fear I have failed the magistrate.
I'll look at the campsite and see what I can find.
Η μύτη σου δούλαει. Ο πατήρ σου υπηρέτηση. Ο εμός πατήρ Ηρακλής.
Συμπεριφέρεστε ως...
Titta Cassandra under solen.
Burned patch. Someone dropped a torch in surprise. A body. He doesn't look much like Makarios or Xanthi. Must be the other boy. Signs of battle. A lost shield. That is a bad omen.
Fan är sista.
Trail. Someone ran towards the mountain heights. Could be Theoros.
Ja, då var det återkört idag.
Found him.
Ja. Det är ju denna jag har varit i ju.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Hey! Don't fucking move!
I knew someone would save me. Help me before these murderers butcher me. My gratitude, warrior. I was certain I would not see another day.
What's your name?
Theoros.
Trainer Iatrocles will want to know what happened to you and your companion.
My aide's mate, Akamas, was killed by these dogs when we saw them sneaking about in the night.
And what happened to you?
I fell in combat, and they dragged me here.
Your brother Makarios will be glad to see you alive. And he'll be impressed by your bravery.
Makarios is at the Agogi?
I escorted him there myself on behalf of your mother. He's a bright boy, eager to learn from the brother he favors so much.
I don't know if I can face them all again.
Of course you can. Remember, the trick is just to keep breathing. Put your body in a state of fearlessness, and your mind will be free of fear.
I will try. I can't.
Breathe. Release the fear.
Yes. I feel it.
Good. Your shield is where you left it. Collect it on your way back to the Agoyi.
Lugn Onken, jag är lugn.
What do you have to share with me, Misthios?
Makarios is well placed at the Agoyi. The trainer, Iatrocles, will be a hard taskmaster, but he will grow strong and brave.
God's willing, he'll find a way to endure and thrive. It is not easy to send one's heart into the world.
He's eager and bright, and he has Theoros there to guide and inspire him. They will support each other.
You demonstrate the wisdom of Athena, Eagle Bearer. You are a blessing to this family. There are several in the region who could benefit from your presence, Eagle Bearer. Help them, inspire them, and I'll reward you.
Give me their names.
The farm owner, Laniki, as well as several of the town's important women, Zita, Dhamia, and Zefkso.
Who is this farm owner?
Laniki runs the farm for her family. Recently, it has been underperforming. She blames the gods and believes the land is cursed. But I wonder if she's too quick to punish her ilotes.
What does Zita need?
Her daughter, Zoferas, is as wild and headstrong as an untamed filly. Zita constantly prays for guidance, but I suspect Zoferas needs a more grounded hand to direct her.
What should I know about Dhamia?
She has two precocious children who rule the roost in the Agora. They reduce their tutors to tears and stir up the other age mates. She is hoping you can instill some respect in them.
What can you tell me about Zevkso?
Her husband is off training for war, and she specifically requested an audience with you for help with something quite personal.
I'll find them and see what they want of me.
May the Dioscuri watch over your path.
Ja.
Will you just move?
Oh, Ira and Aphrodite, please grant my daughter the virtue of obedience. Eagle Bearer, you bless this temple with your presence.
Sita.
If I may ask, I'm having a little problem.
I'm not the problem. I'm a Spartan. You keep at home supervising farmers while I could be out in the world finding adventure. You give my brothers the chance.
Jaffa, hon är något för dig.
So you're the eagle bearer everyone's been talking about. I hope you
Inte hon, men mamman.
I'm Zofiras.
Could you please educate my daughter to behave as a Spartan woman should?
If both you and Zofiras agree, I'll train your daughter to be a fine Spartan. Beginning with her physical strength, of course. It's the only way she can keep your household safe and prosperous.
The eagle bearer is right, Mater. Spartan women must be strong.
You can call me Cassandra.
I suppose if the eagle bearer says it. All right. Train my daughter as you see fit.
Let's begin your training with running. Try to keep up.
But Spartans never run. Only cowards do. Why should I train in running?
Strong legs mean you'll thrust your spear with more force.
And yours do seem very strong.
Let's race through the theater to the entrance of the Dromos. Last one there's a wounded goat.
Ja, jag tog ettan. Ska vi träna henne?
Καλώς. Άρθιε βρίσκεσαι μεταξύ Αιγείων και Απαφάτων.
Get going! You're blocking my path!
Let you win.
I hate when people do that.
Now we'll race horses. But not like they do in athletic games. We'll make our own course.
Horses? Why should I bother with those filthy beasts? We have Elotes for that.
How are you best friends?
Horses are your most loyal partners in battle. Treat them well, and they'll never disappoint you.
That's really sweet.
Let's race to the bridge south of Sparta. Ready? Go!
Τύχη να αγαθήλακτησης. Κίνησε αυτόν.
Hur fan långt springer hon?
Come on. The horse wasn't feeling so good today.
Don't blame the beast for your shortcomings.
How are my lessons so far, Zoferas?
Not bad. But why did you decide to teach me anyway? Don't you have more exciting things to do? Treasures to find, tyrants to depose.
The secret is, by teaching a skill to someone else, you're also improving your own technique. That's the only way you'll both reach peak performance.
You'll have to show me your technique.
Do you have a suggestion for our next bit of training?
There's a place I found in the southern hills with a wonderful view. Will you go there with me?
I like the view already, but let's go.
So, does that bird follow you everywhere?
Ikaros? Yes, he likes to keep an eye on me. Are you jealous?
You don't mind being watched? I don't either. Did Zeus give you any special powers? You know, Achilles got invulnerability, Heracles the strength of a god.
If you know the old stories, you know what Zeus is especially good at.
You have that kind of talent. Ella, just call me Pandora.
Är det vacker plats här?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I think I'm beginning to understand you, Cassandra.
Are you? Tell me, who do you think I am?
You answer my questions with such passion and authority. You like being inside.
Tänk att ligga med hon.
But really,
Tänk att ligga med hon, Tompa.
I thought we might continue our training with something more.
Ligga med henne i gräset
You
där.
seem exhausted from keeping up with me for so long. Thanks for the exercise, though.
I have to train more myself.
Thanks, Cassandra. You inspired me to train harder.
Du får ta en av du Ken. Du behöver få lite fett på sylen. Nej, nej. Jag tar Cassandra.
Let's go!
Τηράτε τούτο καθαρό. 10 μήνας υπό της αυτής στέγης και ομόσαστε αν ουδεπόποτε ακούεστε.
You are the eagle bearer. Wonderful.
Hon där, hon har schyssta
So here's the thing. My
meloner.
children have promising futures, but they refuse to learn and study. They think they know better.
Damia, hon har schyssta.
Where do I fit into this? They've heard of the eagle bearer and worship the ground you walk on. If you related an epic story to them, I'd bet they retain it and impress their tutors. It's an odd request, but I've been asked to do stranger things. I'll do it. My children are waiting inside the temple of Dionysus Kolonatas for today's epic story. The subject is Perseus, which they should know well, but seem to forget all when questioned.
I'm my best.
I know the story well, of course, but my preferred version may not be what your children expect. Do not fear. If you need a reminder, there are many relics related to Perseus in the hall adjacent to the temple of Dionysus Kolonatas. Good to know.
Kolla, det blev folk med barn. Nej. Ja, det fanns ingen tvättstuga på den tiden.
Hello, I'm...
The Eagle Bearer. We've heard all about you.
Are you going to tell us a story today? Do we have to listen? We've heard it 100 times.
Yes, that's me. And yes, I'm telling you a story. Gather round and listen, children, while I spin you the yarn of Perseus. great god of the sea, Poseidon, visited a mortal woman, Sarah, a fisherman's daughter. The god of the sea frolicked with her in the shape of a dolphin, and she knew his love.
Ugh. Is this a kissing story?
Relax, I'm just setting it up. Soon, Sarah gave birth to a child, the half-blood hero Perseus.
I thought Perseus' mother's name was Danae, like my sister.
Yeah, and his father was Zeus.
Well, that's true in some versions. Anyway, at some point, baby Perseus fell off a boat and almost drowned. Perseus and his mother Danae were rescued on the island of Seriphos. And Perseus grew up under the care of a kindly fisherman, Victis.
Lucky them. Did the gods help?
Maybe. Perseus learned to swim and ride and fight, and how to be good and just, even though his father was only a fisherman.
I can do all those things too.
Good for you.
Except swim.
Or be just.
Hush. Now, Victis' brother was the ruler of the island, but he was not a good man.
He's scum.
The cruel king of Seriphos, Victis' brother, Polydectes, decided he wanted to marry Danae, for she was still beautiful and noble. But Perseus knows his mother does not want this. Victis couldn't stop his brother, so it was up to Perseus to interfere and be annoying.
Christos, that's your job.
I will keep the stinky king from marrying you.
The cruel, stinky king became angry. To get rid of Perseus, Polydectes sent him on an impossible quest. Prove yourself a warrior and fetch me a worthy wedding gift, the king said, by killing a great monster.
I knew it!
Shh, I knew it too.
Perseus figured out what he needed. The golden fleece of the winged ram, said to be guarded by a monster who could turn any to stone. Luckily, Perseus was blessed by the gods, and he was guided by Athena's golden-geared owl to the monster's lair.
Athena's golden owl? That's dumb.
Sounds cute. I want one.
And armed with the vorpal sword from mighty Olethros, he faced the snake-necked, large-headed, shaggy-maned, stony-gazed Katovlebas!
No!
Huh?
Perseus avoided the Katovlebas' killing gaze and snicked the sword, lopping off the creature's head.
Ew!
He grabbed the golden fleece and wrapped the Katovlebas' head in it. Then flew back home astride winged Pegasus to save Andromeda, who was about to be eaten by the Kraken. He used the deadly head to turn the Kraken to stone.
Wait, the what? What's a kraken?
Like a giant squid?
Don't you mean the sea monster Ketos?
Pretty sure Homer said, release the Kraken, not release the Ketos.
You just made that up.
Perseus traveled to Argos with his family, and one day competed in the Great Athletic Games. He hurled the discus, and his throw was so great that it shot into...
Hurrah! You can't escape your fate.
In the end, Perseus and Andromeda...
Wow, that was so wrong and so boring.
You are a sticky storyteller, and that story was poop!
I am sorry for your audience, Eagle Bearer. Though from what I heard, it did sound like you deviated somewhat from the traditional tale.
Apologies.
Δεν πω ποτέ αποδράσω. Ήμαρτονόθεοι.
Όταν ηλικιωθώ,
Παρατάσσομαι. Δύναμη εκβολή, στο τέρμα της
Όταν ηλικιωθώ,
Πού καλόν εσύ.
Do you have some more stories for us, Eagle Bear? Maybe about a chariot team called the Champion Ducks, or a giant wooden rabbit used to sack Troy.
Nej, jag har ingen mer story.
Any of your...
Nej. Det kan jag inte.
Stay out of my way, young
Ja, du får ju testa det med någon gång i tvättstugan. Ja. Nej. Nu har jag köpt genfärs och pasta. Genfärs och pasta. Och det är bara korven kvar. Det är på fred. Nej! Nej, inte på fredag. Laga mat på fredag. Nej! nej, Jaffa. Jerrys mamma och Jerry kommer ner.
You wouldn't happen to be the eagle.
Exu. Ja, hon.
Yes, I am.
Hon har fan inga ben under.
Your hair must have been woven by Athena. Your body is like a sculpture.
Nej.
And your arms look so strong.
Hon har fan inga ben under.
Strong enough to carry this basket to my husband Kalibos.
Oh, right. The magistrate mentioned you. It'll be easy to carry.
Thank you so much. Let me know if you need anything.
Where might I find Kalibos?
He's an important general. His unit is stationed in the northeast near the fort of Presai, down by the beach.
What's in the basket?
What any man would need on the eve of battle to win the respect of the gods. Please, Eagle Bearer. It would give him an edge.
I'll help with your delivery.
Nej, Jaffa. Ska jag gå?
Oh, this is heavy. What's in here? Bricks?
Nej. Heavy. Inte som korv. Hårt och lång. Nej. Nej, det är det.
Misthios? Well met. What brings you to our camp?
You are Kalibos? Your wife sent me to deliver this package. I think it might be some kind of offering.
Zevxo is a good woman. She's gifted me with a basket fit for Dionysus.
Ja.
She made it sound like it was a case of life and death.
Ja, så...
Over, maybe. Boys, we're having a good night. Care to join
Ja,
us?
då spelar in.
Are you sure you want your soldiers this intoxicated while in the field?
Oh, I must have misjudged you. Are you not also a Spartan?
Spela in.
We're better at
Sure.
fighting is drinking.
I see your point. Thank you for offering. I don't like to dull my senses this close to battle. I will stay and keep you and your men company through the night.
Chaperoned by a messenger of Zeus? This will be interesting.
Could someone pass the water skin?
Oh, could someone pass my head? I think I left it farther down the beach.
I didn't even drink last night. Why am I seeing a Trojan horse?
We can offer it to Poseidon Earthshaker for safe passage across the sea.
Careful! This was a trap the last time.
Zeus, I can't believe I fell for that.
Sparta!
have the look, but that's it.
You can't give this up! You won't last much longer!
This is it. I'm impressed.
I expected more from you. Die today!
Ja, gavkuta blir det. Korvkuta blir det.
I once boasted to a friend that I was a better tactician than Odysseus himself.
Korv i grotta. Hej!
You live to fight another day. Learn from this.
Please, thank my wife for her festive gift.
I don't know if I should thank her or curse her.
Ja, det var sista av den. Måste sälja. Nej, jag får. Jaha, ska du också laga den? Tompa Ronken.
Μόνον όταν το επιχείρημα ιονών κακών προϊστήμην. Οπότε είσαι αυτή δώσε. Πούφανο.
Iskande kebab. Ja, det ska jag prova. Iskande kebab och pulvermos. Det måste vi testa, Tompa.
Better stay hidden.
Τυράτε τούτο καθαρό.
Ουδής ασφαλής εν ελάβει εστί.
Jo. Jag blandade kebab och mos. Det passar jävligt bra. Nej, testa. Jag har smakat. Det gäller bra. Nej. Nej, man spyr inte. Nej, de bara.
Come back anytime.
Tror ni att jag klarar det? Vi testar det en gång till, se om man...
μεγαλώνει με θεά.
Smetarna är gott. Ja, det är det.
Let's go, Phobos.
Ja, det är gott.
This is where everything changed. It's like I never left.
Tror du att det kommer gå nu, eller?
Alexios!
On the edge of the world, a mother calls out to her child. Touching.
Ja, vi kan väl se. Jag tar första nu.
You use that name as if it means something to me.
It's the name your father and I gave you.
Was that before or after you brought me to this mountain to die?
It was the cult. I tried to save you. I did everything. The priest told me you were dead.
Ja, men jag har inte så många.
Alexios, come to me. We are your family.
Man har inte så många. Mhm. Jag på fixa.
The cult is my family. The battlefield is my home.
I promised to bring him back, Mater. But the cult has poisoned his mind.
Promised to bring me back to Mater, did you? You didn't bring me here.
Why don't you tell our Mater the truth?
And what truth is that?
That I'm the chosen one. I'm the one with a destiny. I will bring order to this world. You're nothing but a mercenary with a broken spear.
The cult is... The cult is using you. You don't need En kult. Nej, jag tar första. Ja, första.
You don't have a destiny! You are just a tool used by the cult!
Alltså jag...
I'm glad you said that. Since we first met, I've been trying to figure out what you are to me. You're a weed, trying to choke and destroy everything I've planted. And you know the best way to kill a weed is at the root.
Alexios?
When I was little, I found a lion cub trapped in a snare. My friend tried to free it. That's when I heard the deadly growl of its mother. I watched as the lioness tore my friend to bloody shreds. Even in the world of beasts, a family protects its young!
I loved you! I still love you.
The one you love is dead. My destiny is clear. And I won't let you get in my way.
I don't... Ja, jag vill inte fightas mot...
Alexios, listen to me. You are my brother. I tried to protect you once, and I failed. I will not fail again. This belonged to our grandfather.
Håll i det nu. Nej, det är fel.
I've done terrible things.
We all have, Alexios.
Det är fel.
You can't protect anyone, can you? Maybe we both should have died here that day.
But... No!
The gods are cruel.
I tried to save you!
Stop living in the past, sister. Your death is now.
You've hurt this family for the last time!
Oh, but that's where you're wrong. The hurting has only just begun.
Soon you'll be dead, and so will your precious cult.
Nej. Vad i helvete? Nej.
Come on. Ella.
Han är i videon.
Alexios!
On the edge of the world.
Alexios.
You used that name.
It's the name your father.
Was that before?
It was the cult.
And they told me you...
Alexios, we are your family.
Family? The cult is my
I promised to bring him back, Mat.
Promise to bring me back to my...
Why don't you tell our mother?
And what truth is that?
I'm the You're nothing but a mercenary with a...
Ja, you don't need a cult.
The cult controls your destiny, but you don't need them. Together, we can destroy them and bring peace back to this world.
Peace. And what under Helios would you do with yourself if there was peace? Milk the goats? Look at you! Almighty Misthios. You profit from this war as much as I do. You don't want peace. You just don't want to deal with me.
What I want, what I have always wanted, is my family.
When I was little, I found a lion cub trapped in a snare. I watched. Even in the world.
I loved you!
The one you love is dead.
Nu kom det. Johan. Liv till smolten. Lite.
Lexios, listen to me. You are my brother. I tried. This belonged to our grandfather.
Hon ska inte springa fram. Jävla kärringen.
I've done terrible things.
We all have, Alexios.
You can't protect anyone, can you? Maybe we both.
I tried to save you!
Stop living in the past, sister. Your death is now.
You've hurt this family for the last time!
Oh, and that's where you're wrong. Hurting has only just begun.
Nej. Jag vet det. Ja, Vynesman. Ja, nu blir det tvåan. Eller ettan och tvåan alternativen.
This is where everything changed. It's like I never left.